Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome. That song just abruptly ends. Sorry, I had to play it. I got to that point last night in the game, and I was like, damn. This fight, that's like the second half of a boss battle in that game. Final Fantasy for, I guess, people watching on YouTube. 14. And I was like, man, I just was not expecting such a what do the kids say these days? A fire track. It bops. I don't know. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. We're back. It's Thursday, which means it's another round of Fallout 4. We need rubber to feed our factories. I had a brief idea on doing a minor expansion to the Soylent factory. Just a minor one. And I thought it might actually fix the gunners getting stuck in the traps. I thought about if I put like say raider traps on the opposite side of them, if maybe they'll draw them out, or it might actually cause a problem if they'll kill each other inside the traps. So not exactly sure if it'll work, but it's something we could try out. Plus, it means they'll need a lot of jet, which I'm working on the factory to make psychotats. So maybe we can make one that makes jet on the side. I don't know. Hello, Chris Hall. Good to see you're doing good. My day yesterday wasn't too bad. I got some artwork done. Played some Final Fantasy 14. And that was pretty much my day yesterday. It was good times. Oh, here we are back in my Soylent factory. This is how many people we've served up. We've served them up. Okay, we've turned them into food. And we've got an entire pallet of Soylent Green. Each box, I think, is 25 cans of Soylent Green. We've actually got room for more. Oh, good, the blood splat's still here. I love that that's still here. We have a lot more, actually. The problem is we keep running out of water. We're just not producing the water we need. I need to find somewhere where we can just suck up gobs of it. I know Sanctuary, but they kind of use it. We could maybe actually set it up at... We could probably... Oh yeah, Heather's doing that thing. We could probably set up more at the vault. Hi, you just out here on a smoke break? That's fine. But yeah, one thought I had. Let's go up here and take a look at this. Well, they always leave the back door open. That's how other gunners get in.
Sometimes strong not understand human.
You know, it happens.
I grabbed some snacks for us. Here's yours.
So yeah, we have this space up here. I was wondering if we extend it out to the opposite side. And say put raider traps over there. But it would require having Psycho, which I don't think I have, because I usually sell that stuff. Yeah, I don't have any right now. Actually, what the dude, is he at the shop today? Good. Is that Phineas? Was that his name? He might actually have some. Probably some that I sold him. Hi, how's it going today?
What have you got to trade today?
Nope. He doesn't have anything. He's got some junk. There is... Oh. I found a mod for the junk cannon that might make the junk cannon better. I'm hesitant to do it, of course, because... You know...
I'm pretty much a self-taught artist. I started out drawing stick figures. They've since put on some weight.
I like that, actually. As an artist, I can kind of relate to that. I mean, I've been drawing since I was a kid, but still, I like that. As an artist, self-taught artist, I started out drawing stick figures. They've since gained a little weight. That was good. Okay, so let's see. We had been exploring kind of over in this region. I don't know if there's more to find over there. It looks like they're actually... Oh no, we saw that. I wonder if there's more to find. We should probably get back on track of doing another quest line. So, let's see. What do we have? What do we got some quests to do here? We got the Earl Sterling house. We try finding the treasure of Jamaica Plain. What is she doing on these, by the way? Like the last thing I have for her is that quest right there. Find the man who led the attack on University Point. Oh, okay. Might be the last thing we need to do with her. See, that one's a repeat one. Find the combat rifle in Vim Pop Factory. Let's figure out where this is. That actually, I was gonna say Vim is in Far Harbor, where we're not. How do we have a quest for Far Harbor? All right, well, we'll have to not do that one then. I was gonna say Vim is Far Harbor. We haven't gone there yet. We'll do that one. Sounds like a good time. That puts us clear down here, which is actually near our vault. All right, we'll stop off at our vault. I want to put some more water things down. He's telling the truth. Stick figures are easy to draw. Well, they can be, yeah. It's a good starting point. Well, the past several years, I've known artists that could only draw stick figures, and now they actually draw really well, so... Some of them better than me. I've been doing it for so long. But honestly, over the past like 10 years, I've grown a little bit, but not much. I spent a lot of time doing kind of commission work and no personal art, which meant I didn't really have time to experiment and grow. Kind of changing that this year. All right, but we'll go down here. We'll set up a bunch more water pumps. Now these guys might drink it up, of course. Look at these. These are fake defenses, by the way. We did it to get our defense rating up. I just hope this doesn't take rubber. Water. Let's set some big old pumps down. It does take some rubber. Oh, well. There's aught we can do about it. Fact is, you can cut. You know, because of place anywhere, we can kind of place these anywhere. I wonder if, because of that, they actually can function outside of a water puddle. I don't know if I'm willing to run to kind of exploit that, though. They not go very close together? Guess not. Oh no. I'll try to get as many of these down as I can because then I can... Ooh, going under. There's all my rubber. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I can put it down, but you can see because it's not highlighted, technically it can't go there. So like I say, I don't really want to exploit that. And I could put it here, and it might actually work. I'm curious why it says it can go there. Try to see if I can fit one more in here. No. All right. We need more water for our soylent factory. Just don't have enough. Okay. That should mean they're all working. So we're now producing 340 water. So the vault's crying out for more defense, and I just don't know how much more I can give it. Suppose I could set up defense posts outside our doors.
Real nice place here.
Maybe I'll take Katie on a trip soon. Show her the coast. or
Millie kind of showed me something the other day I didn't pay attention to. I think you can change what type these are. Like a rec room, or is that what this is? Then we'll see.
Yeah?
How long do you think it'll be before someone starts making new arcade games?
Someone's on the pommel horse.
Grounded. I'm always grounded.
Damn.
You done with all your experiments? I hope I did good. They were real interesting. I especially liked the soda. Every time I think
Damn. Alex is good at that. Oh, how are you doing, Clem?
How are you doing, Clem?
not everyone's so keen on being here. But you know me, just happy to have a job and a place to sleep. Besides, you'll take care of us, right?
Thanks for all your help.
You kidding? It's been an honor to do, well, anything for you. I look forward to giving Vault 88 my best.
That's a lot of road dust, friend.
Now there's complaints about food. Do we need to put another food plot down?
I knew. Leaving that cave had to be a step up, but
Oh, you guys are visiting.
I didn't realize just how much of one it'd turn out to be.
Alright, well, we'll come back.
Let's
some water. Nice. Okay. Let us go. I guess we just go straight out, actually. So we'll go walk out the front door. Ugh, excuse me. Hi, who are you? Oh, hi, Charlotte. Still guarding this place, huh? What the shit? Oh my god, is this where everything is going that the factory has rejected? Hang on. Alright, we gotta go check something. Because we now know that how the skulls are getting where they are, and that's from not the filters rejecting them, but literally spitting them out. we watched it cause some chaos as it violently ejected skulls from the factory. My nose is really itchy today. Let's see if maybe... Are you coming? I'm closing the door. I wonder if it's spawning stuff at the entrances, or if it's just the main one. So we'll check down here where the other one comes out at the university.
That boy doesn't sound pleased. What say we get out of here?
Amazing. Some of these tunnels lasted 200 years.
All these vaults run together for you too?
So here's another entryway. Aside from a dead ghoul. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's anything spawned up here. So pick that up. We gotta do something with this place. It's part of our settlement. Not sure what we do with it, but think on that. Okay. Easiest thing's probably just going to fast travel back around to the entrance. Yes, looks like some of it. Do urns not go through? Baby bottles here, so seems like yeah, it's wonder if some of it's in the walls. Look like they've respawned. Didn't approach this place at night, but seems that might be an only option.
I found my giddy-up Buttercup in the factory here. That was before the super mutants and the Gunners took over.
Well, we're gonna find another. Back with cereal and buttered toast. Nice. Really want to go to this place at dark. Is there like a bench somewhere? Could hit the place at daybreak if there's a bench. There's a bench, or a seat, or a chair. I was gonna say synonyms, but I guess it's not really a synonym. Nick just sitting there.
Now, what's this? Locked up tight.
Staring at me creepily as I sit. We sat and talked for 6 hours. For some reason, this late, he actually looks more creepy than anything.
Got it.
Quincy Quarries. Oh, his friend's head just exploded right next to him.
Someone's coming.
There's a super mutant named Big Mac here. Had grapefruit flakes cereal. They're sold out last week. I hope they have more. Grapefruit flakes cereal. That's a thing? Never heard of it. Their bits are all kind of mixed up here.
What? Run! Run away! Why do we stay here? Let's standing, talking. Ugh.
Hi.
Trade!
Doesn't have to be the day you die.
No, you went and got killed my brother!
Did I?
You pay for that! Pain!
Blew his arm and his leg off. Oh, sorry, Nick. Jeez.
You hit like a rad rope!
If you're so smart, why am I kicking your ass?
Nicely done.
Alright, I just saw someone shooting at over here, and I thought it was... And thus, all that remains of Big Mac. He's a little bit everywhere right now. Got the ID card. It's a health cereal low in super high in vitamin D and other fiber.
I wanted a fight!
It sounds interesting. That's one thing about living here in the Netherlands especially, is our selection of cereals is very limited. Just because we don't have a lot of...
What's that?
I guess we don't carry a lot of the high sugar stuff, which I miss. These things are ultra heavy. But we'll pick them up anyway, right? The water can. luscious loot. Amazing. Ooh. I'm gonna hit my weight cap like really early here. We actually don't have a Giddy Up Buttercup for the vault. We had one for our other place, but not the vault. Now, these are considered collectible, but I think they still count as junk. Yeah, they do. Look at that, weight 8. Toy parts. I don't know how much sugar is in cereal. Drink a soda instead because they have as much sugar in soda. Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly the reason. I guess maybe it's not that much sugar for breakfast, but I mean, a common thing here is, I'm trying to remember the exact word for it, but like putting sprinkles on toast. So I don't know if it's really any better, and I don't know if that's the reason. It might just be import costs. I don't know. But yeah, you don't get a lot of the cereals here that you get in the States. So every once in a while, my mom will send me a box of cereal from the States.
Shame you can't pick up all the little settlements from around the Commonwealth and
But I mean, it's
everybody into
not like we
one
don't have
big
tons of
place, like Concord.
soda pop here, and it's weird how that texture actually pops up like that. You know, and energy drinks and all that, so don't think we're totally taking the high road, just might have more to do with importing or something. Fusion core, and I guess we can say this place is explored. There's Quincy. Thought we'd been to Quincy. Maybe that was on a past playthrough.
Lock and load.
Heads up.
Oh shit. Did you really want to do that? You just really want to... Did you say I'm hot? Did he say I'm hot? Well, thank you. Fine. Oh, you left... I left your shooting arm on. Stop that. Hi. I'm gonna maim him for now. can let Heather and Valentine mop him up.
Come on, you're wasting my time.
Shit, who is that? Stop that.
You're mine now.
That is brave. Really? Heather, use a gun. I gave you one. Just like how I'm shooting everyone's legs off.
Taking casualties.
I want to consider I'm just maiming everyone here. Hello, who are you? You actually one of us? I don't know who you are. You don't have a tag. Stop. Why didn't it fire? Just maiming everyone. God. Oh no, he has no head. He's actually still alive. Stop shooting me. Just come right over here, guy. Oh, that. Now what are you gonna do? Very satisfying. Ooh. She might have been on my side, actually. Cricket. Oh no, not cricket.
Makes my coolant boil just looking at you.
Well, I think I got the good weapon off of her anyway. Shoot. I think I got the good weapon off of her, but yeah, I killed cricket. I didn't realize. I don't know if she was shooting at me. I guess she wasn't. Goodbye. You got... Oh man, to be a melee person and have no legs. That's gotta feel bad. Oh. You're out there? What are you doing out there? Hi. Peekaboo! Oh no. He's still alive. He's got no arms, no legs, and no head, and he's still alive. Oh, there you are, Nick. You gonna finish him off? Yeah, he is. Oh, I wish I knew what mod I had that does this, but it is absolute hilarity with the explosive shotgun. Alright, we'll finish him off because Nick is going a bit ham on him. We'll loot in a bit here since I deal with everyone. This building. Oh, it's a turret.
Someone needs to put these children to bed.
Who? Why? See that juking him? You sit and think about what you've done. I think maybe the only blips alive are the ones I've maimed. Or turrets. Yeah, you. Yeah, you guys sit and think about what you've done. Start this place at the entrance. Good place to do a sweep. I think Nick is finishing them off. Yeah, yes. Nick, look, Nick, they can't hurt you. I guess unless you get near their mouth, then maybe they can bite you. Oh, hey, caravan. Sorry, I shot Cricket. I can't believe it. Oh well. She was getting all wrapped up. Oh yeah, you're still alive too. Still got a little fight, huh? The heck was that?
That's how you do it.
Seems like Heather's got that bug yet again where she just permanently stays down and doesn't regen health. What the heck? Sturgis Terminal. Got a new project. I was out visiting some friends of mine down at Adam Cat's garage earlier, and they hooked me up with a sweet deal on a couple suits of power armor. They're in rough shape, but nothing I can't fix up. We had to drag one back here since it won't start up at the moment, even with a fresh fusion core. I gotta find some way to thank Fenton for helping me out with that. Maybe I can pay off his tab at the hole in the wall. Well, maybe part of his tab anyway. Mama Murphy's vision. I don't like this. Mama Murphy's been holed up in a room since that traitor came through. She got a fresh stash of chems, and when I went to make sure she was eating something, she said she'd been having the sight again. Said she saw the town surrounded, then overrun. Our people dead in the streets or captured. It sounds crazy, but she's been right about things before, and we were able to convince Jackson to put out a call for Minutemen. Just hope it's not too late. Colonel Hollis rolled up with the Minutemen yesterday, and man, did they ever get here in a nick of time. Took those gunners from behind and had them running for the hills. Marcy's been making a fuss about how few showed up, but the colonel has been assuring us the others will come. In the meantime, Preston has been helping Sloan with the has been helping Sloan and me reinforce the walls. Shame that power armor is on the fritz again. Sure would be a help carrying all that lumber. Sergeant Baker here. Looks like this terminal is still working. Quite the setup that Grease Monkey's got here. I'm impressed how well Clint's plan worked. Guess I should say Lieutenant Clint. After he blew out the support, we were able to rush up into the highway itself. With the cover of darkness and the height advantage, we had things wrapped up in under an hour. A group of them managed to slip away. Good thing the lieutenant sent a detachment after them, or Tessa may have broken the ranks and done it herself. Maybe if we can get these suits of power armor back in order, it'll convince her to cool it. If they ever make a Fallout 4 anniversary, I hope they add more and fix more bugs. I don't know. They never seem to fix the non-critical bugs. That's usually what they let the mod developers deal with. Take that. Would be nice though. It's kind of like when with Fallout 4 VR, for the most part, once they got all the critical bugs fixed, they just stopped updating it altogether. Apparently there were a few later updates I didn't know about, but it was nothing super critical. I mean, they didn't even get the DLC for it working. Mods had to do that.
Yes.
Which seems silly that they did not add the DLC for it, but who knows? Maybe now that they're a growing studio and have Microsoft backing, they'll be a bit more on top of stuff like that. There's probably a mod that you can make Quincy a settlement. Wouldn't be surprised.
Someone was expecting trouble. Or asking for it.
Like how they have ashtrays. Which means the world hasn't gone to total hell. Looks like the robot people are down there. Complete rogue robot. Oh. I think someone killed it. I guess it was in that bunch over there. Someone else did my dirty work. Most people didn't know they made a Resident Evil 4 port to VR this year. I never heard anything about that. Is it on PC or just consoles? It's a in Creation Club they have a Minutemen versus Gunner quest that gives you a new power armor paint. Nice. We'll take these parts. I'm carrying so much heavy stuff right now. Actually, we'll send the stuff back to the vault. Go. Now I can carry more stuff. Okay, fine, Heather, get up.
Thanks.
Quit eating my stim packs. I need them from drug production. It takes place in the town, but it's just for fun. This is coming to Oculus sometime later this year when they're done with the gameplay trailer. So an Oculus exclusive, maybe? hope not. VR is... Hello.
Hell yeah.
Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% crit damage. VR is definitely getting more popular, but I still think it's a bit not popular enough to be sitting there worrying about doing headset exclusives. Because I feel like it hurts the whole thing more than it, you know, than it would help it, you know. Let it get off the ground first, you know, and get big. And then start worrying about headset exclusives. Colonel Hollis. Shame I couldn't convince Colonel Hollis to see reason, but the attack plan worked all the same. Once we blew the support on the highway and took the high ground, there was nothing they could do. Garvey managed to escape with a group of settlers, but the rest was just a bloodbath. I had them capture Colonel Hollis alive so I could prove to my new troops that I'm done with the Minutemen. Even when I put the barrel to his head, he still refused to see that this is just how the world works. If you want to bring order out of the chaos, you need strength to do it. The Minutemen don't have it anymore. The Gunners do. Captain West assures me that the troops he's given me in exchange for breaking the siege will obey the chain of command. But 2 of the more senior troops are proving difficult. The detachment I sent after Garvey returned yesterday. They managed to pick off several more of the settlers before losing them in Jamaica Plains. Tessa is complaining that we let some of them get away, but she's still thinking like a raider. The Minutemen are done. Colonel Hollis was the last leader they had of any worth, and Preston certainly isn't going to be leading a counterattack with a bunch of wounded women and children. We've gotten our main camp set up on the freeway here, so we can't be taken the way the Minutemen were, and I managed to get the radio tied to the old tower to establish contact with GNN. Tessa and Baker had a long talk with Captain West, and while Baker has fallen into line, Tessa seems to be even more subordinate. Now that we're pretty well established and the troops are done setting up camp, I'm going to have to find other work for them to do. If they're busy, Tessa won't have time to rile them up. Maybe if I can keep her out of the camp for a while, the others will follow Baker's lead and stop questioning my commands. Captain West also said to check with the medic to get my blood type tattooed. Seems unnecessary, but if the jester will convince them, that's probably worth a bit of pain. I feel like I should do the same thing. I can never remember my blood type. I've been told it many times, but I can never remember it. That's what PlayStation is doing. They're making a video game called Abandoned Only PS5. It's a first person. Is it gonna be one of the, is it like a, like they typically do where it's like a year-long exclusive? So like after a year, it'll hit other consoles and PC and whatnot? Drink of water. Intel. Quarry. I've sent some scouts down the highway to check for any nearby threats. But the only thing nearby seems to be the quarry up the inlet. Looks to be a group of raiders, but with good sniping position on the freeway, they wouldn't dare try to start a fight with us. Baker fired off a few rockets down at them. Nothing major, just to make sure they know what they're dealing with. Factory. I sent Tessa out with a squad to scout the south, mostly to get her out of my hair for a while. They've reported that there's not much out there in the marsh other than an old factory. Looks to be inhabited by the Greenskins. They might cause a problem eventually, but for now, I don't think we need to pick a fight when we've got prisoners to deal with. Turns out there's a group living in the garage out on the peninsula, calling themselves the Atom Cats, and they seem to be a pretty tight crew. The scouts have reported their external fortifications are fairly weak, but they have several suits of power armor. Normally I'd say it isn't worth the trouble, but But with the troops angry about losing the prisoners, it might be a distraction they need. It was coming out this year, but delayed till next year. I mean, in general, exclusives just need to knock it off, but, you know, it's never going to happen. Plus, it almost seems like the way things are going, of course, with console shorts and everything, suddenly exclusives become even more necessary for the companies, of course, not for anything else. Because, like, you know, I think I said this last time, I was supposed to get a PS5 for my birthday last year. I still don't have one. And it's almost been a year now. November, it'll be a year. Not that I'm in any hurry. I've got so many PC games to play. I'm not... And stuff on the Switch, I'm not in a hurry, but... Hey, Starhammer. How you doing? Alright, so we've done the sweep up on the highway. Check over here real fast, see if there was anything we missed, and then we'll sweep the rest of Quincy. See if there's any I think Valentine cleaned them up. The maimed people I left that had no arms or no legs that were just left sitting there. Whee! Heather, how did you do that? Wow, 2 collectibles in one place. I guess the gunners didn't want them. It's such a shame this doesn't move. That trap reminds me, actually, quick save. It's been a little while. Not that I can set it off. I think I've got the perk that doesn't let me trigger them. Ah! Damn it. My index finger twitched. I'll explore down here once we're done with Quincy. Here's the comment. Madness is finally died down for your mods, so you can rest for a while. Nice. Mom is going to try to get you one this year on Black Friday sales, but probably won't get one due to hordes wanting to buy everything up for sale. True. Yeah. Resellers, of course, are the worst. I mean, it's been the same with graphics cards. You know, because of the shortages, buys them up and then resells them. perfect here. Okay, we're kind of swinging back around to where we were. Oh, check in here.
I ain't dying for this.
Oh God, is he? You ain't dying for what? So are you still over here? No? Who is it? Downstairs or upstairs. Considering Valentine isn't shooting him. Must be upstairs.
I miss coming down here. It used to be a nice place.
Fall back! Fall back!
Hell yeah. Hi, how you doing? How are you holding that gun? You can sit in there and think about it. Maybe Valentine, maybe Nick will put you out before, Yep, he's gonna put you out.
You really want this to be the last mug you see?
Oh, Heather, Heather! Brutal!
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
Brutal. As one does. Gotta keep the ammo cool. Very simple little apartments, but you know, good bachelor pad, I guess. Probably costs $1,000 a month. From the last person who thought he bought a PS5, he got a box with bricks in it. He spent way too much money from a scare. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I know some people are desperate, but like, I would never, ever, ever buy from a third party. I think that, oh yeah, this is Mama Murphy's room, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, Mama Murphy's stash. She even had a Pinkie Pie. That's all one guy. Let's go back down. I'm always kind of methodical with my sweeps. Try to hit them block by block. We'll go outside the wall after. Aw, poor Cricket. Tessa's fist. Alright, we'll take the power armor pieces. with 1K, you could buy one of two. You could buy out one or two of your Amazon list. Long's Terminal. Mama Murphy. I can't believe Mayor Jackson actually trying to get the Minutemen out here based on Mama Murphy's drug-crazed hallucinations. Marcy tried to explain to him that she's just an old loon, and we've been refusing to sell her chems anymore. But she's even got Sturgis convinced. Now we're going to have to board and feed a bunch of freeloaders with laser muskets for nothing in return. Kyle's all excited, and I'm going to have to break it to him that the Minutemen aren't actually like the stories he's heard. Can't believe it. She was actually right. Sloan and Irma were making repairs to the walls, and saw them sneaking around that old warehouse. We tried to scare them off, but they were still advancing on the monorail stairs. Then, just when it looked like they were going to break through, the Minutemen actually showed up and drove them off. They're led by a man named Colonel Hollis, and Kyle is completely awestruck. Said he's going to join them when he gets older, and has been following them around like a puppy. Can't believe this. None of the reinforcements Colonel Hollis promised were on their way have shown up. The gunners have been trying to find a way to get through the wall daily now. To make matters worse, while Kyle was following the Minutemen patrols around, he caught a bullet in the leg. It only nicked the bone, but he's going to have trouble walking, even if we make it through this somehow. Something's up. We thought at first that another of the Minutemen had showed up, since it seemed like Colonel Hollis recognized him. The two of them went off talking with Mayor Jackson in private. Not 10 minutes later, the man left, and Colonel Hollis followed him to the wall, shouting about what he would do to deserters. Was that guy one of the Minutemen or not? We're going to have to go to Far Harbor just so I can get a harpoon gun. Collecting so much ammo for it, but...
Traders used to come through here all the time before the gunners ran everyone off.
Oh. Ladies. It's about to get dark soon, so we've got a place to sleep. Why is there a bloody handprint, Twilight? She went a bit mad in the later years. Let's go back down. That goes out beyond the walls. Uh-oh. The frog is setting in. Would have been a really good settlement. I'm really kind of surprised this didn't end up being one. It's like you take back Quincy. Oh, come on.
That's it.
Like Frog Crawler, that's Far Harbor. One of the plug-in patches for your mod is broken. Uh-oh.
Sweet.
Then here the comments are gonna come rolling in. Twilight again. No, someone had a lamp out here. Gonna sneeze. Oh, it's that burning. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Ah. When it like burns your sinus cavity. Ugh. And it doesn't even turn into a sneeze. My nose has been itchy today. Clothes on the floor, I don't want.
It's giving you trouble. I could give that.
Thanks, but I got it.
Sweet.
Apparently there's a safe in here.
Terminal a look.
I like how sometimes I don't even notice a safe until a terminal is like, unlock safe. There's a safe in here? Okay. Okay, we're back up to Mama Murphy's. Quick save, quick. Oh, look. Hey, Baker, how you doing? You had time to think about...
Lock and load.
Oh, Heather. She's just gonna cauterize the wound. And Nick is just violent. Ooh. Tessa's holotape, okay.
Fuck you, Baker. It's been over 3 years since I was in the gang, and I've been working my ass off same as you. And this Minuteman asshole just turns traitor, and Captain West gives him command of the unit? It's bullshit, and you know it. You can't tell me you trust this guy. I may have been a raider, but I never rolled on my people the way Clint did. He's keeping us separated so that when he puts a gun at the back of your head, I won't be there to help you. Watch your back, Baker. Tessa out.
Might have to stay here because it's gonna get dark. Okay, made it back to this point.
Whenever I see a place like this, I always wonder, what was it like before the war? You know, to live there?
Really not much different. You know. Pretty much the same. Have I been in here? Nope, guess not. Didn't make it. You get to yell at someone else. It's a patch against Beantown Interiors. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's getting dark. Let's. I know there's bunk beds downstairs, but hey, Nick, I like to cuddle close.
best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
We kind of had to. Who's that? You're not Cricket's Brahmin, are you? Cause Cricket's dead. Kinda accidentally shot her. Flower. Well. Well. Okay. No idea how much I just lost. I know I killed Cricket by accident. Hey, Dark Omen. We were having a fight with the gunners, and I don't know if she was shooting at me, but I quickly whipped around and took the shot. I know I quick saved at some point, but I have no idea how far back we quick saved. Ah, it saved on its own after we took a sleep. Okay, good. Oh, I tormented the gunners. I blew their limbs off. At one point, one of them was nothing but a torso, but still alive. And I kept leaving them. It was only Nick and Heather that would come by later at some point and clean them up. I just left them there. There's just something over here that caused that crash, or what? Crashes aren't very common in this playthrough, so a bit concerned when it just randomly happens. Check the police station in a bit, but I want to see if that crash happens again. Was I when it happened? It was, oh, I think I was over here. I was walking into this area. We're okay. Save that then. All right. So much rooftop to cover as well. Ah! Oh no, I don't have enough. giblets. I'm getting a bit turned around. Okay, so ow.
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Which hand? Because I've found a lot of them. This is useless. We went down to the parking lot and killed several of the scorps that came out. But there seem to be just as many today. We keep killing them, but they keep coming back. If we just keep away from them, they seem to leave us well enough alone. But Clint wants them cleared out of there. Rigged up some explosives at the parking lot so I could take a break and get up to camp for a bit. The power armor we found in the church has taken a beating from the scorps, so Baker helped me rig up some better armor for it. I was about to tell him how I feel about him, but the detachment we sent after the settlers showed up. Kinda lost the mood at that point. Can't fucking believe this. That asshole Clint let those Minutemen get away with the settlers. He says they gave him the slip, but how do we know he isn't playing one side against the other? He betrayed the Minutemen. How can we trust that he isn't betraying us now for a better deal? I still can't believe Captain West gave the asshole the command.
Look, Tessa, the orders come down straight from Captain West. Clint has the command here, and that's just how it is. If you keep running your mouth off, he's gonna make an example of you to show that he's still in charge. And why do you think he picked you to deal with those scorps down at Super Duper Mart? Now, maybe you got away with that shit back when you were running with raiders, but gunners stick to the chain of command. Besides, we wouldn't have been able to take Quincy without him, and you wouldn't have that sweet power armor. So get over it. Baker out.
Ugh, stretchy, stretchy. Okay. Give me that holotape. That goes in my collection.
I once saw a behemoth.
What do we got?
Pick up a Mirelurk
There we
and
go.
throw it up onto an overpass. Cracked like an egg when it hit.
Getting a lot of ammo for this thing. Fear that fusion. Oh yeah, this he ended up being he was nothing but a torso and was still alive. Then Heather came up and baked him to death. I have to take that flamer away from her because
Nice.
she gets crazy. Well, she just gets crazy. Oh, here's the parking deck. They've already gone off, apparently.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Don't want that shovel. Gets caught up in the factory too much. Heather. Ready? Hang on. No, don't want any of that stuff. Welcome to Jackass, I guess. Quite work like I thought it would. So results of his complete immolation are minor redness and irritation. Pretty much, yeah. And smelling delicious. Throw a little bit of oregano on there.
Got it.
Wasn't much to that. All right. Kind of reorient myself here. So there's the Warwick Homestead and the Adam Cat's garage. I go that way. That's going back to Quincy. Is there supposed to be a holotape in there? I didn't find one. Oh well. Technically, the quest for the holotapes hasn't even started yet.
I wouldn't let my guard down. Still plenty of opportunities for trouble.
Oh, I know where this place is. Cute. Should be a couple ghouls living in that house. Guns down.
Excuse me.
Yeah? Yeah?
Excuse me.
That's close enough.
Okay.
I grabbed some snacks for us. Here's yours.
You collect them all before that side quest even starts, I think. We kind of have been on the side. Yeah, they're the parents of the fridge kid. Which I don't think he's too far from here. I think he's like right over there. Somewhere. Like a house nearby. Go look. Say, I don't think he's too far from. Somewhere around here. We'll eventually wander on him. Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey, General.
Oh yeah, you guys were fighting the robots down here. You actually... Nick, you wanna... Is there a particular reason you're stopping me? Is this, like, sacrilegious to you or something to me, for me to loot a robot? Is that what's going on there? But yeah, they took care of that, like, kill the robot quest while I was in Quincy. Oh, the plungers. Somewhere around here. Near Vault 88. Yeah, my brother! He's not in a house. Yeah, there's a fridge on the side of a road, but I think it's near a house. It'd be probably more near the vault. So we'll... Ooh. We'll wander upon him. Okay, there was the trap, but where was the boom? Once we've had an explore, we'll kind of take stock of how much rubber we've got. And see
Another beautiful day in the most dangerous place in the world.
See if we can continue our factory. Yeah, there was supposed to be a big kaboom. Yeah, forgot. Because it crashed. Oh, I injured that one. Can't move now.
We can all still walk away from this.
That,
well, he can't.
That's how it's done.
Yes.
I get so excited when I find duct tape, you know? Or Wonder Glue. If you don't use it, you can always trade it. Everybody needs adhesive.
Oh, I know. Heather, we produce so much adhesive.
Here. Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
Oh, great. Got into my boots. Hi.
Hi.
That's a smoking suit you got there.
Thank you.
Want in with the cats? Get tight with Zeke.
Hey there.
So I hear you're the big boss running all the settlements uptown. I can dig it.
Sure.
What do you think about coming to work for me?
No worries. I got you.
Well, I'll send you where I send everyone. Covenant's getting very packed. He's already making himself at home. Hey, can I have that? And that. And that.
Rowdy.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
How did I know your... Ugh, hiccups. How did I know your name?
What is this place?
The Atom Cats Garage, dummy. It's a haven for cats too cool to live anywhere else in the Commonwealth. We got a thing for custom power armor jobs, because what's cooler than power armor? Nothing, that's what.
Let's see what you've got.
What do you have? Sure, why not? I don't know how to apply decals, but well, ooh. Not much. Yeah, sure, I'll buy your special Atom Cats pieces. Quest for a power armor frame. Take that too. $10,000 caps. That's a lot of caps. I'm not too worried if I'm wasting caps here. I mean, I can probably do it. I may be able to do it already, but... Plus, like... I'm gonna just sell all my pre-war money right there on the spot. Sell that. gonna hold the jet for now, because got a bit of a plan for it. God, I need to put that somewhere. Okay. Now able to use the Adam Cat's paint job. Okay, so I did earn the paint job. Cool. That was the limit. Okay, that's stealing. I mean, I guess what's the point of having all these caps if I don't spend them? Don't know why I have that. Oh, there was that sneeze. Ow, it hurts. Ow, ow, ow. That was that sneeze from like an hour ago. Oh. Send the mods back. Let's just send all these blood packs back. Ugh. Or somewhere. Ah, goodness. Just a frame. Oh, it is stealing. So we will. Making yourself at home, Nick. So, okay, let's see what this paint looks like. We're not gonna change our own paint. I don't know if I'll actually be able to look anyway, but say I wanted. Guess I can't paint this because of. I don't even actually know how to apply decals. How do you do stuff like that? Oh, these. So those notes I bought, I think it said they got eaten, so it's fine.
wonder what that is.
I'm Rowdy. And I wrote this poem.
You're doing fine. What's it called?
It's called An Ode to My Hammer.
You got this, Rowdy.
An ode to my hammer, so heavy and nice. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Aw.
Oh, Rowdy, come back. Can someone turn off the recorder?
The hammer is his penis.
Heather! We were all thinking it, but you actually said it.
What a dump. Get it? Of course you do.
Goodness, everyone's on fire. Ooh, hello.
There we go.
Maud. When words fail, there's always fists. Yeah, that's a famous Maud quote. 25 crit damage, unarmed. Nice.
Hey there.
Where's it at?
Roxy. 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 So you love the Atom Cat's support of their arts. Roxy.
Can you help me get the lay of the land of this place?
Can I?
It's an MST3K thing.
Rowdy handles the power armor mods. She's also the coolest chick
Oh my
I know.
God, your mouth.
Usually
What's
hangs
happening?
out in the garage. Blue Jay does sales.
Ah.
Anything to buy or sell that isn't power armor. He's got it covered. Let's see.
Ah.
Duke and Johnny D keep their peepers open for bad news cats who want to mess with our digs. I'm almost done. Zeke's the boss. Started this whole outfit. And well, I just dare you to find a cat cooler than Zeke. And then there's me, the newest Atom Cat, Roxy. Got it all memorized, Jack?
Are you yawning in the middle of talking? Jesus. I know, it's that face. What was that one dude in your playthrough? The one that was singing? His mouth went entirely wacky.
Hey, check out the chassis on you. Whoa, your plates have got me cranked. The name's Zeke.
Plates?
Power armor. I like a cat who digs what I dig, and the Atom Cats dig power armor.
Atom Cats?
Like you haven't heard of us. We are the Atom Cats, a gang of the most with-it, way-out cats in the Commonwealth. So what's your tale, Nightingale? You want a ticket to Fat City?
Yes.
I'll pass.
No, wait, that's not what I wanted to select.
Change your mind. You know who to talk to.
I selected the other, my hand fucking
Back
twitched
again?
right at the last second. Sure.
Fat City.
Fat City is a state of mind. Get with us, and you'll get with it. If you think you got the chops to be an Atom Cat, you gotta be able to stretch your stuff. Check with my girl Rowdy. She'll have something for you to get your bread hooks on.
Zeke.
Rowdy has like 1,000 projects going on. She's gotta have something for you.
Okay. Can I have this? And this? And that? Hi.
Hey there.
Think of buying from the cats as a donation towards a more cool Commonwealth. What do you say?
What's new around here, Jack?
We used to trade with these cats from Quincy, till the gunners drove them out. It's been tough getting supplies since then. Those deadheads can get bent.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Well, I guess nobody has anything. To be careful. Some stuff is stealing. Hello? Oh.
I wrote this one about this thing that happened to me the other day. I call it Hard Shell. Soft meat. A walk on the beach. Doing my thing. Staying cool. A thing breaks the surface of the dark water. A pair of claws under a dome of gnarly shell. I'm caught. Off guard. Beady little eyes look at me from deep within the shell. Beady little eyes, full of hunger, full of rage. I pull out my gun and shoot. But the bullets only bounce off that crusty shell. Those beady eyes narrow as the shell devil grows angrier and angrier. He comes at me, faster than before. A bullet finds its way through a crack in the dome. The demon screeches in pain. Those beady eyes close for the last time. I reap the spoils from the kill. And I think this thing and I, we are kind of the same. For I, too, am soft meat under a hard shell. Thank you.
Woo!
Huh. I like that.
I mean, while that was really cool, if that's one thing that tells me about poetry, is it's all in how you present a really bad storytelling. It's like, do you absolutely suck at writing? Try poetry. Hi.
You wear your plays with style, Jack.
That was it. Unforgettable Gus was the name of the dude from your playthrough. Whose mouth went absolutely insane while he was singing. Ladies.
Nice.
Permanently unlock new custom paint job for your power armor. Excellent.
Alright, cats. I call this one Metal Heart. Metal legs. Metal arms. Metal heart. Tool of war. Tool of peace. Tool of art. I get into my suit and I strut through the wastes. No fear. Untouchable. The flames on my suit burning. Rising, glowing. The flames are hot, but I am cool.
What are you drinking?
I run, I ride. My hands are strong. I am a man. No, more than a man. Because, man, I have a metal heart. Thank you.
Someone sure does love his power armor. Wonder what they get up to at night, you know, when they're alone.
It almost reminds me of the skit from Kids in the Hall where they do a poem about the moon. Yeah, there, a link in the chat there. Unforgettable Gus. That's a great clip.
Still more orderly than good, neighbor.
I'm not tired of Zeke winning everything all the time.
No, not tired at all. Gunners from Quincy are always coming in here trying to get their mitts on our suits. I keep trying to tell Zeke, we just need to go in there and take them all out. Bunch of knuckleheads.
That's a smoking suit you got there.
I can only hack. I don't want to hack.
Rowdy.
Saw you over there gabbing with Zeke. What's the story?
Something about bread hooks?
Bread hooks, you know? Hands? What a square. From the looks of it, I'd say Boss Man thinks you have a little Atom Cat in you. Wants old Rowdy to see if you have what it takes to shack up with us.
The only cat in me is the one I cooked up for dinner last night.
Don't sell yourself short, Buster. I've been putting off hauling myself over the ponds of Warwick for this, but now you get to do it. This here's something I've been fixing up, part of the pump system at work. Thing was clogged up like Zeke after one too many cans of cram. I want you to go to the pump shed there and install it.
Warwick?
Warwick's an old water plant turned farm just east of here. Bunch of squares who spent all day digging in the dirt. Oh, and make sure to let June Warwick know when you're done. She's the bird in charge around there.
Awesome. That's not actually stealing, but I don't have the pieces anymore. Can I? Can you just... Heather?
On it. There's something in my way.
Yeah, you're...
Damn it. I'm stuck on something.
Oh, nuts. Poetry night is coming up again. I'm not ready.
On it. Fan-fucking-tastic.
It's a shame we sent those power armor pieces back. I don't think I have them on me, do I? Yeah, no, we sent them on. Let's get rid of that. I don't remember a lot about the Atom Cats, but this may only be my second time here ever. Just be right across the way. Yeah, okay. Over there. Pogger's Unforgettable Gus is already queued for your next emote. That one's going to be a good one. Unforgettable. I like how it became its own little, like, perfect meme. A guy named Unforgettable Gus. And his entire face bugs out during a song, making him truly unforgettable. Let's say it's a different place. Definitely look like raiders. Their head just disappeared. Yeah, Brooks, it was such a perfect break at the perfect moment. I'm glad you clipped it, because actually when you were doing that, I think I was out of the room at the time.
Payback time, boogeyman.
Hello? So I think I was having playtime with my rats, and I heard what was going on, but I couldn't see it right away.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Oh, hi. Probably don't want to do that. Outpost Simone is under attack. I've got the danger flag going though. Can't currently fast travel. Oh, hello. Oops.
Play dead. Can't even break a sweat. Not that it's an obvious.
He's unstoppable.
Jesus. You think about what you've done, all right?
Come on, you son of a
You're
bitch.
just killing that guy? No? Oh, now she is.
That it?
Let me loot these guys real fast. We'll head to the outpost. And we'll come back here. What? What did I do? Okay, let's mark this place. No, wait. That's where I gotta go. This marker. Hi. Wow, a sandstorm? In my factory. May not use the explosive gun on this.
Nothing but strong still watch.
I can't see anything.
Strong will find you.
That guy got no arms? Is that why he's running? She got him. I can't see dicks. Really can't see shit. Okay, well, I'm glad you guys could see it. I couldn't see a thing in this fight. I couldn't see a blessed thing. Don't crash. Don't crash. There we go. pile going here. Oh, that's the traps in here. Break anything? Doesn't look like it. Didn't have my light on. Not that that helps much.
One time I shot the legs off a robot. Damn thing just kept.
Okay. No, not the configuration. It's enough sandstorm.
Coming. Slow as fuck. Dragging its way across the floor. Scariest thing I've ever seen.
Get some more water into the system. So I want to try expanding this place a little bit. By seeing about maybe putting a raider traps on the opposite side and see if they like draw out on each other, but it might actually not work the way I hope, and what might actually end up happening. Why do you get on the stairs? What might end up happening is that they just kill each other in their traps instead, so something I want to maybe attempt. Because then it doubles our production on top of might deal with the problem of them not coming out all the time. Need to lower that one a bit too because it's getting stuck. Let's save here. Deep burning sand. I don't get the sandstorm one much. I remember the first time using that mod, the True Weathers mod, or True Storms, whatever. I was playing it in VR, and there's the one place that's like an entire labyrinth in a parking garage. And the moment I entered that place, a sandstorm hit. And so I was trying to navigate that labyrinth while a sandstorm was happening in VR. At the time, I thought maybe it was a trigger, but no. Found that later because it was also like the first sandstorm I'd experienced. Being a little extra wiki today. Go in. pick that up, did I? Move this in a little bit further. Ah! Strong, shut up. Blame Bethesda for putting very stupid context-based buttons. Bad idea. Oh dear. We got a lot coming out here. Would you?
Shame you can't pick up all the little settlements from around the Commonwealth.
The
and move
sheer
everybody
gall
into
of
one
it that he
big
just
place.
stands in the middle of the stairs and then just stops moving. What is this factory for? Have you not seen my Soylent factory? Well, this place is great. So, as you can see, hang on. One, we dump bodies in there. We actually we've got gunner traps up there. So, human body parts come out. We grind them all down into their basic components. Human meat and guns go that way. The guns get broken down. The steel gets filtered and goes into there. Same with human meat. Which combines steel, human meat, and water, you get Soylent Green. We take all the excess bones except for skulls. There's a skull right there. The skulls go into the bone zone. All other bones get ground up into adhesive. And then pretty much anything else, all their armor, and any excess items, they also get ground up into their basic resources and go into there. I'll show you how this thing works in a bit. So, did we put all the bodies in? I think we might have. So yeah, these are gunner traps. Which, as you can hear them being banged on, we've got some. Plus, it makes this place get attacked more. But, so, when those are powered, the traps are working and they're closed. When I unpower them, they open, but with an inverted signal, these come on. Heather, you might want to get out of the way of this. Yes, this is kind of one of the issues. There they go. Looks like one of the... How did you get broke and yet those are still working? So yeah, they drop into the decomposer hoppers. And then they are processed. You're iterating on this design for death claws. Yeah, we could surround the place in walls, but I mean they've been spawning in the factory too, so I don't mind too much. Sometimes jam ups happen. But yeah, all the body parts going down there. There's not much I can do about the meat getting jammed up, aside from it just being annoying. See, like, armor and excess go through there. Guys, oh my god, stop standing on the goddamn stairs.
I am so tired today.
Problem is it gets jammed up around these corners sometimes because the human meat has such a wacky hitbox on it. They jam up everything all the time. You can see the skulls coming out there. The biggest problem is just getting enough water. Did the sound just like go wild for you guys or something? Yeah, I thought about using a curve, but the problem is now using a curve, it's not the same distance. Yeah, I heard a pop too, but OBS is now saying my desktop audio is now at 100%. I think something in OBS broke. Or did all of my audio just pop? Let's go back out. Oh, there. Okay, it was just Fallout. That was weird. Never had that happen before. That's weird. It was showing my desktop audio was at maximum. So I was worried maybe I was pumping out some kind of strange audio to the stream. Guess not. I've never seen that happen before. It's weird. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things I realized too late that I probably should have used a curved belt, but everything probably misaligns if I do that. You realize too late that man is a feeling creature and therefore the greatest in the universe. Yeah, it was a weird bug. Oh well. Everything seems to be fine now.
so much. Strong only need hammer.
Yeah, 'cause I think if I use... I can put like a curved one there. But it wants to go that way. Actually, you know, it goes like, might not be totally impossible, actually. Let's see. How short is this piece? Let's try something. I may have been wrong. I'm actually gonna skip it for now, only because we need the rubber. I don't really have the rubber to mess with. We still need to build our other factory, so I don't really have the rubber to play with at the moment. Oh my god, I'm going to kill you! Quit standing in the choke points! It's not like you assholes actually do anything around here anyway. So you have to repair the traps every single time, which is just kind of resetting them.
Sometimes strong not understand.
Have I seen or played with Fallout 4 New Vegas? No, I haven't. I've only heard very scant things about it. I didn't know like how far along it was or anything. Here we go. We got plenty of Wonder Glue from the bones and Soylent. Lovely skulls. Got another one. Oh, for the love of God. Please tell me there's a mod out there that makes it so I can walk through my companions.
I once dyed my eyeballs bright blue. I was trying to make an iron fix.
Strong boy. Strong want to kill something.
I'm going to kill you if you don't move your green fat ass out of my fucking way. I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna dump you in one of these. Same with you, Nick. Same with you, Heather. Quit standing in the choke points. Stand in the doorway. Good old Skyrim syndrome. How many times in Skyrim I spent trapped in a room because my companion stood in the doorway? I swear Bethesda did that on purpose. Ugh! God damn it. Strong, shut up. I'm gonna send you to Covenant. That's gonna be your personal hell. I sent you here to be nice. But if you're gonna complain every time I get in power armor and stand in my way, you're going to go to Covenant and live with about 100 other humans. Okay. We've seen some people play it a little. It looks pretty nice. So one you found on Discord? Okay. Yeah, you could you could shout in Skyrim and at least get people the fuck out of your way. It was just always so annoying in this one that, yeah, it's like they, you know, having your companions not be, or just other NPCs not be capable of walking through them when they just so commonly stand in places that you need to get by. It's just so frustrating. That's all we got for that, so. Some more Soylent Green for the masses. A few free bottle caps. A lot of raw blood. Thanks, Nick. Fucking that up, asshole. Some rubber. Yeah, do it again, Nick. Do it again. Don't think I won't turn you into a toaster. Yeah, and sometimes this stuff gets through as well. So I gotta like filter it proper. Add stuff to the filter to filter out.
What have you got to trade today?
And then we can usually just sell stuff to him. Why have that chef's hat? I need bloodworm meat for anything. Shipment of rubber. Good, I'll take it. Means I'm paying him, but that's alright.
I don't know if I trust the other settlers. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but some of them look like they've done hard time.
What, the 2 super mutants that live here? Can't imagine. Alright. You always increase shout power when you play Skyrim, so you can shout them across the room.
Rarely lacks for excitement.
Ever notice how muties never shut up about how superior they are? Makes killing them rewarding.
You know how Heather never shuts up about how she talks about how superior super mutants are? Makes making her wear that stupid costume rewarding. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go back. I'll probably fast travel all the way back here and get another. This place is under attack. Good, we got here at night. What, did you respawn?
What's that?
Yeah, because it crashed again. 2 crashes today, that's unusual. I mean, normally I don't actually have crashes at all. Well, no, the second one wasn't a crash.
Poor Raiders. They lost.
We restarted it because weird audio bug. Where? I didn't strip clothes off of anyone. Where's your clothes? Good thing is these past couple outings, we are amassing a fair bit of rubber, so we'll be able to continue our drug factory refitting. So I think if I'm gonna go along with my plan to use raiders as part of my Soylent factory, I'm going to have to produce jet. Because the traps take jet. Go over here before we mess with that terminal. Just looks like it curls around. Okay. Can't mess with that at all.
Yes.
Possibly go wrong with the jet factory. Well, hopefully something beautiful can happen like what happens at your factory. I don't remember the recipe for jet though. We're mainly gonna just make psych tats, but
Who's it?
Shit's got fish all over.
one plastic and one fertilizer. Oh, we can do that easy.
Nothing there now.
What do you think?
I don't know. Jump into shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking crazy.
That'll be easy street. I mean, the drug factory was real. Ooh, canned water. It was really just a means to make money. And take some of our, excess materials that we have and turn them into cabs, but. And just have a fun little factory. But if I'm going to have to produce jet anyway. And it might not even work. We might just test it with 1 or 2 traps. Because like I say, my biggest worry what might happen is that they'll just fight each other inside the traps. And then I'm going to have to somehow sweep bodies out of the traps instead of them dropping into the hoppers. So the plan may not work at all. But doesn't hurt to give it a try. I want to pick that up. Didn't realize what it was until I picked it up. Hello. Oh! Killed your dog. I leveled up.
I don't
hell?
think we're not exactly subtle, pal.
Go get him, Heather. Are they alive?
Come on, you son of a bitch.
He's back up over here.
Uh-oh.
You are going down.
He's just running in circles.
Come on, you're wasting my time.
You're not scared, are you?
Disappearing act, huh?
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
Hey, come back. I just want to talk.
Shouldn't be too much trouble.
Clear. Just calculated that for the most efficient Deathclaw steak factory, you'll need to rig a rad stag cage and a yaguai cage to use the same setup. Yes, only one person can be in a trap at a time. Hello, Nina! Welcome! Good to see you. So for the traps, one person can be in it, but my intent is to set up the traps, set up the raider traps so they're across from each other from the gunner traps. And so they then should, because they're enemies, they should draw each other out.
They're aging in here. I think it's
But
gone
considering
too
they
long.
like to take cover, they might just end up fighting inside their cages. Which isn't the result I hope for. But we'll run an experiment. But that'll come after, potentially after we get the drug factory converted. We destroyed this place. Holy shit. Gotta really scroll out on that one. I don't want raider pieces.
Perfect.
Nice. Energy weapons inflict +5 crit damage.
Yes.
Always be ready to take one for the team. That's appropriate for Fluttershy. Endurance permanently increased by 1. I think I've officially found more bobbleheads on this playthrough than I've ever found in a Fallout playthrough. How's business in the wasteland? Business is booming. Mainly my opponents. They're booming. They're exploding. I'm doing terrible things to them. Yeah. Nina's Empress of Ponies, touchers of butts. Nina's one of my originals. Along with Dark Omen, Nina's one of my originals that has been here pretty much as long as I've been streaming. Though they show up and go off because of schedules, of course, but scheduling happens. They show up every once in a while. No geek shaming here, you guess. You really should stop using rocket launchers to shoot Hulk hands into bullets. Well, how about this? No, not that. What about my junk jet where I shoot flaming ponies at everyone? I've got a couple more to put in. Doesn't do a lot of damage though, because the ponies don't weigh much. I was looking at a mod that might boost it, but again, I'm kind of being very careful with adding any extra mods to this playthrough. I'm kind of trying not to at this point. But the junk jet's not very effective against tough enemies. When you shoot ponies at them, it just lights them on fire. Flaming pony plush is entirely a-okay. Board certified. No Moon shoots flaming pony plushes into butts. Big difference. Moon just removes limbs and watches them squirm. That is true. I've been shooting limbs off of people and just leaving them. Then Heather comes in with the flamer and cooks them to death. Set up a junk jet for your nest. Next you call it Sports Ball. And its rounds explode and are also on fire and shoots bowling balls, baseballs, pool balls, and any other sports thing you find. Nice. But yeah, we collect so many plushies. I was like, what can we do with them? What would be perfect? And it was like, junk jet. Perfect. Just because the junk jet's based on weight, they don't do much damage. And I think I've added all, at least with my current mod set, that I can to the junk jet, so window. The audio might pop again. I can hear it kind of hissing a little bit. Don't know what's going on. Build a pool filled with plushies. I mean, I could. I had my bedroom back at Red Rocket full of them, but of course you gotta be careful. Yeah, I am working on a pool filled with human skulls. That is true. Iron Mouse is your spirit gremlin. Yeah, back at my Soylent factory, we've got the Bone Zone, which has all the skulls of everyone who's gone through the factory so far. It's not a lot of skulls. Well, it is a lot of skulls. It just doesn't look like much because it's only skulls.
Someone was expecting trouble. Or asking.
Nice try, guys. Canned water, need that. Need that to make my Soylent. Put the skulls in with the plushies. They just become Furbies. Then cast vile necromantic sorcery and bring them to life, binding the souls of the dead to them, making them my servants. If there was a mod that would do that, how about just plushie heads? Don't know if I can do that. Okay, we leveled up. What skill was I taking? Oh yeah, we were... What line was I going down? Oh yeah, we were... One more point in endurance. Actually, because we found that Fluttershy one, we were able to gain an extra. But now... So next level up, I can go cannibal. Now you want to be a Skyrim Death Knight with necromancy? That could be fun. The little prisoners don't sell any pony plushies with Furbies.
Sweet.
Gotta decide when I'm going to play tomorrow. Since we finished the spook game on yesterday, I've got a couple keys for some games that I might just go ahead and tick them off my list. They're not spooky games. And then a friend had recommended a spooky game that apparently is kind of short, so what we might do is do those 2 keys I got and then do the spooky game tomorrow. I'm not sure. Smart frag.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Rubies have already sullied the human race by their mere existence. In other news, you're on a vacation courtesy of Walmart. Your nephew has COVID and you were in close contact. You're vaccinated, so probably won't get it. You have to quarantine just in case. Well, hopefully, I mean, yay for vacation. Boo for nephew having COVID. Yay for being vaccinated. And boo hope it. No, yay hope. Is it boo or hey hope? Yay you don't hope you don't get it. I don't know which direction that goes. But yeah, yay for science juice. I'm happily fully vaxxed myself, so. Woo.
When was the last time someone came
Which is
through?
good because my girlfriend's workplace has now pretty much said you have to have an excuse not to work from the office. So I'm like, all right, fine. This actually did go out this past weekend for a little bit. Disappointed. So like one person out of like 100 with a mask, but you got the Pfizer one. I got the Pfizer one as well. You're in Moderna. Your brother got the JJ one, so he might still be a risk. Yeah, that one's the one that's like, not quite, well, it's, I guess it's fine, but it's like, not quite as effective against the variants, and like, I guess just a little bit weaker compared to the others, I guess, what they say, I think. That's the one I thought I was going to end up getting, but I think they halted it here. And then when my turn came up, it was Pfizer, so. No superpowers. Oh. I was hoping for at least a prehensile Saiyan tail. I ended up with a ponytail, but unfortunately it's just on the back of my head. For not having a haircut for like 2 years.
Talk about collecting dust.
Toilet light bulbs, my favorite. Okay, I think we... Oh, I thought I was through here. Guess not. The hell? This weird glow. Someone crop dust over here? Gross. About everything.
That's it.
Trees. Nice. Perfect. Read me! Don't touch anything. Use the roof access. Don't want the floor waking up. 2. Cuddy. Whoop, I'm gonna open it. So I am not a clever pony.
Can't tell if this was storage or trash.
Column A, little column B. Oi. Oh, it wakes up the bots.
One way to get that coolant pumping.
Okay. Pfizer and Moderna are basically the same type, pretty close efficacy. JJ was like 50. Don't lie, man. We know about your removable tail. OG goodness, learning the Deep Moon lore. Not clever. Intelligence of 3. It's just weird because my OC is a scientist, so maybe she should have a higher intelligence. Though she has blown up a couple times. And got brought back from the dead.
I don't hear a peep. And now I'm wondering why.
Because we killed everyone in here. It's not that hard, Nick. Ah! Twitchy finger. I mean, who hasn't? She may not be street smart or book smart, but she's where's I going with this? Good point. What were we talking about? Snack cakes. Does anyone need a hand? I got one right here.
Approach
And a rib cage.
identify yourself.
Skull.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
It's Mr. Bucket.
False alarm.
Buckets of fun.
Standing down.
No.
Not even worth wasting a pulse weapon on.
Well. We've woken up the irate army helmets. Whoa, what was... Feel like I'm 200 years late for a really good party that was in this closet. Perception of 3 as well. Go see Appleton Apple is a smarty pants. Her specialty is gunsmithing and general gadgetry, which means she's also a Mark's pony. Yeah, because yours is a Fallout Equestria pony. Sniped a Pegasus from the ground when they were hiding on a cloud. Took out one of their wings and dropped them from the ground, dealing mortal wounds. Nice.
Nice.
And see, now I gotta think about, like, how I'm gonna bring my OC into, the G5 universe. Which, new movie tomorrow, unless you've seen the early release. Which I haven't. I'm waiting for the official release here tomorrow. Because China and Russia actually did an actual theatrical movie premiere a couple days early. So of course, it got leaked very fast. I've been dodging spoilers. There's a new movie? Yes. There's a new movie coming out on Netflix tomorrow. It's The New Generation. Don't know how Starhammer would work in Fallout Equestria. I think mine would go full mercenary. You have to see how it relates and may do a Descendant. But yeah, there's a new movie coming out. How not seen like the myriad of clips they've been releasing. Double T is a descendant of Applejack. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd want to port my OC to the G5 universe, because I don't really want to create a new character, because I just like mine too much, but at the same time, I don't want to kind of start out in that universe where my current one is kind of leaving off. Because she's made alicorn status now. And it's like, I don't want to go to the next generation and be one of those. So it's like, kind of want to start, kind of have a sort of fresh start, but with the same character. Plus my character's currently trying to figure out how to undo her alicorn status, so. She's got like the worst imposter syndrome.
After this, what say we find a place with a nice fire?
Felt like Restoration Rico would be a good Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. Like some sort of outcast. And see, mine should be a mercenary that just gets drunk all the time. Where you're leaning towards Descendant, Bolt Skyra have kids, and Sparkler would too. That's the downside, my character can't have kids. That was something briefly covered in the early days, and of course she's married, so she's lesbian as well. She has a kid, but her kid's a star child that's adopted, so can't really do blood relations. So yeah. So yeah, I tried to like, I don't want my horse to like do the whole immortal alicorn thing, so it's like, Bolt being a changeling, we decided before he changed over and Skyra was pregnant.
Intruder.
Yeah, I remember that.
Identify yourself.
And I mean, it was an old story that I kind of barely glanced on in the early days.
Please.
But Moon Coral couldn't have kids. That was just a general thing. Wow, the frame rate dropped to shit. The hell. But she, even before, she couldn't have kids anyway. Is the frame rate? No, frame rate went back up. Okay. So, though, depending on Ling lore, Bolt could theoretically still be around. Yeah, I'm curious about like other species. Like, how's that? We've seen nothing from the trailer about like any other races. It's just the 3 pony tribes. So we don't know about griffins, dragons, hippogriffs, changelings, or anything. Well, canon G4 Rika is gay, so no biological descendants. Butter flavored water was Flux. Like super mutant, mutagen stuff. Ended up turning her bones into licorn, which was what unicorn horns are made of. It was a lucky roll for that one. Nice. Well, they're probably and rightfully focused on the big 3 pony kinds. Yeah, I mean, I imagine for the movie, we'll see where like the series goes. That's what has you about the whole G5 hype bubble. It's way too early.
I guess folks will live anywhere.
Yeah, like I'm excited for it. And I mean, the real meat's gonna be in the series, and the series is gonna be different from the movie just because, holy shit, encoding went bad there for a second. There's something in this room that he does not like. You know, because odds are the series itself might be a slightly lesser quality. It may or may not be. It might end up being that each season's only like 6 episodes, which is one of the things I kind of worry about. And, you know, with the voice actors that are in the current movie, they're high-profile voice actors. So we may not see them in the series. or if we do, that contributes to the series being a shorter season because they're, you know, more money sort of thing going on. So it's all speculation. I mean, like I say, I'm excited for it, but I'm not like ultra hype. I'm just kind of really curious to see what new world they build.
Sweet.
Rats? Oh, that's perfect. It's Netflix, so we'll get 8 to 12 episodes first season, 6 episode second season, then canceled no matter the popularity. Yeah, Netflix has a thing where they don't do beyond, I think, 3 seasons. Because they actually like did a study or something, and like anything Netflix, no matter the popularity, they don't do 3 seasons. But I'm curious if it's going to stay on Netflix. I mean, the movie's coming out on Netflix, but will the series go to television? I wonder. Or will they just go like exclusive Netflix? So that's something we don't know either. What the avenue of what the series will come out on. So they might not go exclusive Netflix, but that's, yeah, like I say, that's what I worry. If it does go exclusive Netflix, then yeah, we'll probably get maximum 3 seasons and like very short seasons. So yeah, that's the one thing I kind of worry about. But they've said absolutely nil about what the series is going to be. The only thing we've seen is that Hasbro is hiring 3D animators for an MLP series. So all we can pretty much know is that the series is going to be 3D, like the movie. It may not be. I mean, it did say it was MLP related, so it could be shorts or skits or something, but it's most likely the series. So, eh.
Heads up.
Wouldn't just walk away.
Lock and load. You saying your prayers? 'Cause you're gonna
Did I just like shoot it through the floor? Oh, there it is. Weird.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Cool. That's unfortunate. They're sometimes too usual because of the second season. Show doesn't bring in new subs really, unless you're big successful like Stranger Things. Yeah, like Stranger Things still hasn't hit season 4 yet. Still being made. I mean, I know COVID slowed it down, and the kids are adults by now, but. I can't actually crouch when I'm underwater. Okay, So that circled me back around, but we gotta go... Or it didn't? I don't think I've been here, actually.
That's it.
I'm just excited to have something to be excited about, really, I guess. You know. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's so important these days, yeah. It seems odd. I don't know. It's weird with me that, you know, I've been hanging on the pony train for like 10 years. I mean, I've been a fan since I was a kid, but you know, especially with the G4 stuff, it was like, and I've been doing this. I've been at this for like 10 years, and still I'm like so deep into it. Let's drop some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna make someone come down here to get that. At least have something to enjoy. Yeah. I mean, I still like the whole, you know, the fandom is a rough place sometimes, you know. But that I have, like, groups, you know, I guess groups of friends and whatnot that I can share it with. Whoa, go back up. What the hell? Harpoon gun! Does double damage if target's full health. Oh, hell yeah, we finally got one. Where is it? Did I pass it? Might have. No. Instigating harpoon gun. Let's pop that down there. I was worried I was going to have to go all the way to Far Harbor to get one of these, since they're technically Far Harbor weapons. Not the greatest against fighting Mirelurks, but still good. Awesome. Is there anything? Can I go down into the water? Before I do, in case there's not a way back up. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't have the commands and the points now for the nice. I don't think I have. I think I've only got one of them. I think the alert is the only one that's not set up for points. So that one's still a bot command. Okay, so we've looted this place up, I think. So let's get out of here. Let's heal up. Get rid of Coca-Cola for that. All right, that was a lucrative. That was a lucrative explore. Finally got a harpoon gun. We'll exploit this potentially sunken lighthouse. Let's see how this thing does. It's probably gonna miss, actually. No, not the shell. The downside is reload time.
It's loot time.
Good thing is, I think the ammo for these is pretty cheap as well. It's like the railroad spikes. I think you just need steel, which we gather in abundance around these parts. Not a good gun to fight those with. You guys, yeah, fricassee them.
Lights out for you. Nice to feel like we're really making a difference out here.
Prune gun's neat, but not really effective against Mirelurks that well.
I'm tired. I think it's tea time. Want some?
Something down there. We'll go check that out. There's something under there. Well, that's a bit sad. Anyway.
Got it. Don't want the fishing rod.
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Stupots tend to jam up the factory. Oh. My fart clouds are following me. They don't actually seem to exist in this view, though. Weird. Yeah, so I guess depending on when the movie comes out tomorrow, I'm gonna have to like tread so carefully across my Twitter in case I'm like in the middle of streaming when it releases. I don't know what time it's actually supposed to release. And then I have to hope my Netflix actually has it in English. I'm sitting there thinking about this. Like, I might be streaming when it comes out. And I don't know. I remember one of my friends list is gonna be watching it and then tweeting about it. Like, oh no. Who are you shooting?
We can all still walk away from this.
There's no iron sight on this, so I can't aim very well. What the hell?
Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
Was he speaking French? Are they speaking French? Good Marlers.
Well, what have we here?
Not really the best. It's Marlers.
Where'd you go?
No, that's not French. Heck. Do I like change the language setting or something? Is that German? Been dying for donuts the last few days. Do they have American donuts there? Yeah, they do. They're not so easy to find. But yeah, they do have like, and they don't have like the wide variety. I think there's a, I think there is actually a Dunkin' Donuts somewhere. I don't know where though. Because our local grocery store carries them once in a while. I love donuts a lot. Something died. I don't know if I could live on a structure like this. I mean, I guess you do what you have to, but to be constantly living on a slant, I think it would mess with my brain too much. Plus, it'd just be kind of annoying to be on a constant slant, but eventually you'd get used to it, and then you'd step off. And then the rest of the world would look strange to you. No, I left the turrets on, but I did that on purpose.
You're playing with the wrong synth. Just when I thought we were they're here somewhere.
Why are they speaking?
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down.
It's really hard to aim this at an iron sight.
You're mine now.
Oh my god. We won't be recovering the head of that one. Third turret. Are those just bottle caps I saw like fly everywhere? Yeah, I'm getting annoyed with this fog here. It's one of those weird bugs. It's I think what happens is the smoke doesn't finish its animation. So it gets stuck for whatever reason. Because I noticed if you zone, it'll animate a little bit and then just stop. So I think that's what it does. It seems to be really bad if I use the railroad spike gun. Why do I turn the spotlights off?
I'm in.
Guess it was a separate batch. No, still off. Weird. Another bobblehead.
Perfect.
Never be afraid to dodge the sensitive issues. Oh, 3 bobbleheads today. That's amazing. I've ever found that many. Well, they're kind of clustered down here, I guess. Kind of ran through, so let's see if I... missed anything else. Oop, missed a magazine.
There we go.
Better prices, excellent. Hello?
Don't make me pull the trigger.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think I can...
We can do this the easy way. We can do this the easy way.
So I think I can, like, make them surrender.
Never cared for sea travel.
Alright, tell you what,
Ruined
you
my
surrendered, so
cigarettes.
fair enough. Mayor of Honor. I'm not. Alright, guess we'll move on. Did I change all the heads to ponies? Yeah, there's a mod that changes all the bobble heads to ponies. I think it's literally just called the MLP bobblehead mod, but apparently a lot of mods are disappearing from Nexus because of a rule they implemented, so it caused a lot of folks to delete their mods.
I expect you want to talk to the Warwicks.
Yeah.
Most days I ain't got 2 caps to rub together.
Why would you rub them together, though? Oh, this is a settlement. Rarity, what did you do to Twilight?
Hi there.
Dad's been really nice lately. He didn't used to.
Uh-oh. Is Dad a synth? How?
Hey there.
Want to do some trading?
How are things going?
What?
Well, people have been complaining about the water situation. Might want to look into that.
I don't know, did you want to, like, stand here and talk to me, or were you just gonna wander off?
Excuse me.
Looking to buy?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
I love that nav meshing. That kid's a synth. No, that's your game? Okay, everybody, you wanna... Why is everyone just walking the fuck away from me? Hey.
Excuse me. Things were pretty lean for a while, but now we've got plenty to trade. Interested?
Sounds like you've been through some tough times.
Yeah. Some super mutants came through and tore the place up.
We damn near starved to death. Anyway, things are better now. Just look at the place. We've got everything we need. I'll say this. If you want to start up a farm out here, you better be ready to fight for it.
Why not hire some guards?
Even if we could feed, bunk, and pay them, we'd still have to find people we could trust. When it comes to protecting our family, Robert and I need to be sure. How about you? Got any family yourself?
I used to, but not anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have asked. I hope I haven't reopened any old wounds.
You would think that would be a common thing around here in the wasteland.
Well, you should be. It's pretty damned insensitive.
You're absolutely right. Let me make it up to you, okay? Here, take this. I think I've embarrassed myself enough for one conversation. I did enjoy talking with you, though, and I hope you'll visit again. Take care.
Aw, you're kind of sweet.
Hi.
Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
No. I grew up around here, but it feels like a lifetime ago.
In that case, welcome back. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why set up a farm at a place like this? It might not look like much, and there's that smell. But that's the thing. See, this used to be a sewage plant. The most fertile soil in the Commonwealth is right under our feet.
I wouldn't think after 200 years a sewage plant might still smell like a sewage plant. That was terrifying. No, I think the surrender thing is a perk. If you get fur enough on the perk list, you can. It's the same with like the animal one where you can tame them. I think if your charisma's high enough, you can make them surrender. For being a lean times farmer, she keeps that lipstick. I know, that's what I was thinking. It's like, where'd you get that lipstick?
Take the good with the bad, I guess.
If that's the silver lining.
That's how it is everywhere, friend. You find something out there that's all good and no bad, please, let me know. I have to admit, I feel lucky to even be having this conversation. We fell on some hard times not long ago. A pack of super mutants hit us and wrecked our entire crop. Used to be the Minutemen would have helped us out, but last I heard they were too busy fighting each other to worry about us farmers. So we were on our own. All of us starving, near to death. No man should have to watch his wife and children suffer. You know what I mean?
God, he smiles so much, I'm not sure he has a central nervous system. You never ran into that? From a mile away, you betcha. Looks like the fugitive alien captain.
Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again.
No offense, but I'll believe it when I see it. Anyway, feel free to have a look around, yeah?
Excuse
we got
me.
some stuff for trade if you're interested. My wife June handles that.
You're too close to your
The kids are
husband?
Janie and Wally. They're always curious about visitors, but they should stay out of your way. It's been real good talking to you. I hope you'll come see us again sometime.
Jesus. And everyone, like it's like a goddamn cult around here. Everyone just uniformly walks out and then walks back in. Can't really take anything. Talk to this head. His head rotates 270 degrees. Hiya, thanks for your need. What is this weird thing you all are doing here?
Well, hello.
All Janie ever talks about is clothes and boys. Boring.
Hey,
Do you mind if I ask you something? I need an honest opinion, and I figure you've got no reason to lie to me.
Sure. Ask away.
Okay, here goes. My question is, do you think a person can change? I mean, really change, like deep down.
Well, you know, in the past, like, 10 years, my answer has personally changed a bit.
Not usually, no. But in the most extreme circumstances, people are sometimes forced to change.
I think you must be right. My dad's a good example. He used to drink all day and he never did any work. And then one day everything changed. He stopped drinking completely and started to work really hard, sometimes long past sunset. He suddenly seemed to care a lot more about what happened to the farm and to us. Honestly, it was nice.
He's absolutely a synth. Yeah, apparently this is the meeting corner. Jeez.
What do you think caused him to change? Did something happen?
We ran out of food after some super mutants wrecked the farm. We almost didn't make it. I think it woke him up, you know? Snapped him out of it. I guess I just wanted to know it was normal what happened to him. Thanks for helping me sort things out.
Dad's been really nice lately. He didn't used to.
If you want to pitch in, pick some potatoes and bring them here. I'll give you 2 caps each.
2 whole caps?
Yep. Here you go.
Here's your caps.
My brother's such a brat.
I ain't been here long. Don't really know these folks all that well.
I'm not looking to sell anything right now.
Have it your way.
What?
My parents used to fight a lot.
Well, I would try to talk to, like, someone, but apparently everyone's about to crawl up each other's ass and create the most, even more horrific human centipede than we've ever seen. Just everyone's trying to figure out whose ass they're sticking their head up. Can
It's
I,
nice
like...
to have a lot of food. We used to only eat once a day.
My parents used to fight a lot, but not anymore.
I want to talk to this guy.
Hi.
Just a hired hand doing a job. Not much else to say.
No, I'm not selling fucking
I'm
potatoes.
not looking to sell anything right now.
Have it your way.
I'm gonna bury you in the backyard in a second.
Mr. Warwick?
June's a heck of a cook. I feel no shame in admitting that's half the reason I married her.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that way.
What have you got?
Got some ripe mute fruit and potatoes. Might be a gourd or two as well. Also got some ammunition, stems, you know, the basics. What do you say?
Don't need anything today.
Okay. What am I even here for at the moment? It's over there. Should do a save and shoot him. Yeah, we could test it out, see if he is. Ugh, it's not a good thing that the quick save is causing a pause like that. Does that just keep happening? Oh, it's bad that time. Alright. Sorry, guys. Actually, let's go big or go home. Nope. Where's my... Got Heather.
You trying to get someone killed?
A little bit, yeah.
Seems they skipped town.
Sorry.
I guess they got wise and bolted.
Yep, there it is. He's a synth.
I saw you working in the pump shed over there. Are you with the Atom Cats?
Meow.
Oh, I'll take that as a yes. So is that pump all fixed up now?
Why do you need that pump working?
Oh, this place used to be a sewage treatment plant. You probably figured that from the smell. Well, if we can get that pump up and running, we can flush out the system and hopefully get some of this stink out of the tubes. Maybe someday this will do the farm some good. The Atom Cats have been such a great help to us. You must be hungry. Here, take some food back with you. And please, send Zeke my thanks.
Nice. Feeding cycle in approximately 30 minutes. Okay. It's wake Luna. It's telling me dinner time's coming. I'm like looking over the entire nuke family. Seems they skipped down. Yeah, that's right. Guess they skipped down. I guess I can't take this place yet, or can I? No, I'm not allied with them. I guess I need another quest to deal with them. So now we need to go across the way, which is honestly, I know it's just a walk, but it's easier just to fast travel over there. I'll probably go in a little bit anyway. Ugh.
Looks like we could catch a breather in here.
Rowdy.
Oh, all done?
Yeah. And did you know about the terrible smell over there? Phew.
Why do you think I've been putting off going back over there? Seriously, who builds a farm at a sewage treatment plant?
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
June said you guys help out at Warwick a lot.
When we found this place, they helped us get on our feet. Gave us food, you know? Didn't even ask for nothing back. And we've been cooking up a plan to get that pump working again so we can flush out that grody sludge. As a way to say thanks. Don't go spilling the beans that the Atom Cats have a heart or something.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The Cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So she had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle her jimmies with something else?
Crap! We got gunners coming in hot. Let's do
Gunners!
Something's out there.
Atom Cats!
Find them.
Stop! What the?
Hang on. I'm gonna be...
Heads up.
just happened.
Oh, he's still alive.
You want to fit in? You have to talk like that. You know, like, Daddy-o, the cats are the coolest. They'll eat that shit up.
Guys, you might want to be careful. That car is about to pop. Make sure to check my clips later. Okay. 15 minutes. Okay. There it goes. Yeah, I'll definitely check my clips. I need to actually put the... I need to do that one reel I had that I did for a friend of mine and actually add some more clips and clip it again for like just a full-on reel. Which is like it's all of me playing Fallout, but it seems like, of course, since using my V2 rig, I've been playing Fallout like the whole time. Actually, I started with this rig in April, and we started playing Fallout 4 in March. I believe it's mid-September, and we're still going.
Zeke.
Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. But you, Jack? You slayed! Because of you, we didn't lose a single cat today.
It was no big deal.
No. You are out of sight. And a friend of the cats in my book. You have full reign of our digs. And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here, yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your very own Adam Cat's jacket. Wear it well, Jack.
Hell yeah. Hey, guys.
Hey there.
Think of buying from the cats as a donation towards a more cool Commonwealth. What do you say?
Let's see what you've got.
As he walks away. Got anything interesting? Not really. Got another piece of power armor. Alright, cool. We got free reign of this place then. Which means I can take power armor pieces, I think. Oh no, it's all still stealing, huh?
Rowdy.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
How'd you end up here?
Used to run with a raider gang a while back. Just didn't know any other way, you know? Well, one time a raid went wrong and I was left for dead on a highway somewhere. Zeke and his boys found me while looking for spare parts. Took me in, fixed me up, and showed me I could make better use of my skills. Now I stay, because I know these knuckleheads wouldn't leave me like that.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
We've pretty much already looked through her stuff. We've already got the paint job. Supposedly, I guess. Alright. Cool. So where is everyone? Zeke's jacket and jeans. It's hard to see with the backpack. Backpack kind of undoes it. Oh well. Put that back on. We'll put it on our one of our displays at home.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
What are you doing, Nick? We haven't talked in a while.
Hey, Valentine. Do something for you?
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
Well, I like how you've been handling things lately, if that's what you mean.
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
Not enough people out here are willing to try and do what's right. I consider myself awful lucky I fell in with one who is.
The hell? What's that?
Show me what you got.
Something up?
Anything else need doing?
If you're looking for a fresh case, I was wondering if you'd be up for lending a hand. Ready to get to work?
Nick has given me details of a lost and found job, track down property stolen by Diamond City resident. Nick provided a lead location. Oh, I think this is a modded thing. Talk to Nick to cancel. Okay, cool. That's cool. So it's like there's a mod that like gives him a little bit more to do more stuff with them.
Nick.
You all right? You need something?
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Something up?
Say what's on your mind.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Tell me what's on your mind.
The Commonwealth was once the greatest center for learning on Earth. Now its best school is one room in a baseball stadium.
What's on your mind?
Never understood cults. I guess some folks just prefer being told what to do.
Say what's on your mind.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
What are you thinking about?
Super mutants sure make it easy to forget they were ever human.
Your thoughts?
Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth.
Say what's on your mind.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Sure thing.
Roxy.
Smoking suit you got there.
Roxy.
Zeke, remember, Jack, as an Atom Cat, you are a beacon of cool in a world of not cool.
Is there nothing else to do
Excuse
for?
me.
A hep cat like you must have a few caps burning a hole in your pocket. Want to spend them here?
Not looking to buy right now.
All right. Well, I think we might actually call it here. Seems like a good as place as any. Do we want to make a quick stop? Nah, we'll do it next time. I was gonna say we can make a quick stop at the Soylent Factory, but let me do that next time, because we'll like pop off here and then head up there. And we should have enough rubber that we can actually do the conversion here, but we'll have to go, of course, down here and recycle it. So there's still some stuff to do around this area anyway. Oh shit, my power armor's breaking. Just now noticed that. Let's get that fixed up real quick. Come on. Close enough. Stop. And that one side really took a beating. Who are you?
Hey there.
Oh, nuts. Poetry night is coming up again. I'm not ready.
I've never seen him with his helmet on. But yeah, we'll pick up and do some more. How long has this been going on? 9 days. 9 days, 3 hours, 16 minutes. So 24 times 9b. What is that? Let me look real quick. I want to know how long this playthrough's actually been. So about 219 hours. We've streamed, this playthrough has been 219 hours long. That's pretty good. All right. Well, that was fun. I actually had a good time. More Fallout on the way. That'll be for Monday. So tomorrow, I want to do more spooks, but I've had a couple keys sent to me. I'm not sure how interested I am in them, but I'll give them a look. We might do a brief look at them tomorrow. And then we'll check out, a friend of mine recommended a spook game. We might do that first, and then we'll like do the extra with whatever time's left, maybe. Might be the better way to do it. So we might do the spook game first, and then play the other thing if there's time. What is my Steam hours for Fallout 4? For regular Fallout 4, 679 hours. If I add VR, Fallout 4 VR is another 228 hours. So, approximately 900 hours in total. I've played a Fallout 4. Hello, Daniel27. You caught me right at the end. I'm about to go. But yeah, we'll, so yeah, the schedule for tomorrow is we'll probably play a spook game and then wrap up with these other games I was sent to might look at. And then Monday we'll continue with Fallout 4. Sound great? Good. All right, guys. So thank you so much for joining me. Appreciate it. Hope you had fun. I did. And I will see you all tomorrow. So have a great one. Cue the music, dummy. All right, have a great one. And I'll see you guys next time.